welcome to the stream. It's good to see you all. Probably a little quiet, eh? My microphone, that is. We'll turn that up a little bit. There we go. That seems about right. Hello! Hello! Alright. Hello there. We are back playing some more Factorio today. Got a huge cup of water, which is almost empty already. Thirsty today. Alright. Let me know how the balance is for audio, as always. Made some changes to the stream arrangement, as you can probably tell. Alright. So, when last we left off, we were working on chemical washing of our iron ore and our copper ore. We have a train inbound from an iron smelting facility here. It picks up iron ore in one place, drops off iron ore in another place. We have the full oil processing layout in place, making us all of the heavy oil, lubricant, light oil, petroleum, and sulfuric acid that we could want. For now, this sulfuric acid is just built on site, and then as this is smelted, we will peel off a little bit of it to feed the sulfuric acid with iron plates. For now, this is plenty, though. You know what we could use, though, is a tank for our sulfuric acid, so let's do that. Easy as this, I believe. No, has to be... That'll work, though. There we go. Okay. And if we recall our math from the last stream, voice could be a little louder, thank you for that. We can do that. Maybe it's that the stream needs to be a little quieter, as well as my gain needs to go up a little bit. How's that? Good with no distortion? That's the goal. Nimble, sorry for bothering you. No bother. Promotion of your channel? No thanks, friend. Appreciate you checking out the channel, though. Okay. If we recall our math from the last time we did this, this is outputting 3 per second each. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 of them. So this is 30 per second, which is 1 red belt. So when this is fully saturated and fully fed, which it should be with the inserter capacity bonus that we're researching up here, 1 full red belt of iron ore, enriched iron ore that is, will be populated. So that is wonderful. Now we need to do the same thing for copper. And that is where we will start things off. We want a train station for copper, which should be pretty easy to do. We just want to, boop, go like this, and like this, and just place this down, and then that'll be copper. We can shift-click this, and we don't actually want any of these. There we go. So then this will be our copper ore drop-off. And what happened here? Oh, a meteor landed. That makes sense. A bunch of meteors landed over here, it looks like. Okay. So, that's our copper ore drop-off. We need more belts, it looks like, to finish this, which is fine. And then we'll need the actual train as well. That's easy enough to do. And... there we go. Copper ore drop-off until... oh, I already had a drop-off over there for copper ore. Okay. Then this will probably be a pickup. An order of copper to go, indeed. Okay, so this will be copper... yeah, you can go to the copper ore drop-off until you are empty, though. That is what you can do. This is no longer the copper ore drop-off, though. This is the copper plate pickup. There we go. And then there'll be an iron plate pickup up here. For now, anyway. We might rearrange some of this stuff later on. Did that give me what I wanted? Yes, it did. Does it... we can't get to the next level, though. That's fine. Let's get started on the track for core mining, because that's something that we're going to want to do at some point soon. Core mining's super cool. It's a different challenge for sure. Now, what am I going for? I'm going for belts. I need belts. Yellow ones, specifically. Music? Could you... thank you. Don't know why I grabbed them from here instead of over there, but such is life. We can make logistics bots now, right? We were kind of working on that over here, right? So that we can resupply. Yeah. Can't hear the music? Might be a little quiet for you guys. How's that? Good, good. I've got 50 construction robots in here, which is super cool. Did I not put roboports? I did. And we have finished 2 of them. Have they been... they have been output onto the belt, okay. Am I not picking them up? Roboports. I guess we could just look at the... here we go. No, I'm not seeing roboports. Okay, let's put those on something. Probably you. Or actually, let's put them on the one that... here we go. Okay. Forgive me, thinking out loud and not explaining myself well. I'm just trying to distribute the roboports correctly. Just give me 5 of those. And as they come around, they'll be picked up, put in here. And then we need logistics robots, which I think we can build at this point. We have these, and we would just need these to make our logistics robots. Yeah. Pretty easy. Let's, no. It's fine, I'll just do it manually. Green to green. Red to red. There you go. Because now you're read hand contents. And you are going to be enabled if logistics robots less than 5. And we're going to need to put some of the flying robot frames on the belt at this point, which is fine. These are intermediaries. Flying robot frames less than 5. There we go. Okay. That'll just build over time. What are you waiting on? Electric engines. Which you're waiting on iron plate. It's kind of a weird thing to be... Oh! That is a weird thing to be waiting on. I guess we completely disconnected iron plate, didn't we? Well, that was foolish. Why did I do such a thing? It's fine, though. It was time to do this anyway. So, recall, if you will, that one of those chemical washing lines can support 48 smelters. We have 5 electric furnaces so far. Mostly due to a lack of advanced circuits, I think, was where we left off. So, we'll need to fix that. We could do just steel furnaces. 48 steel furnaces, which means we would need a coal drop-off as well. Or a fuel drop-off, rather. We have a coal train on the tracks already. Hydrate. Good call. Alright. Coal. Coal would also be needed over here for plastics. 48. That sure is a lot. That sure is a lot. Do I have any steel furni on me? Doesn't look like it. Let's look at this. So if it's on this line, and we know it'll need a full line in, and it'll be 48 of these, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll need a fuel line as well. And an output line. Eight. So 48. That's 8 times 6. So it'd be 1, 2, like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be iron. And then we would need red belt out until halfway. So and it would need yellow belt until halfway for the output. Okay. And then how do we get fuel? how do we get fuel? The other way to do this is to treat this as separate stacks. This could work. Because what we could do is go like this. Let me get the correct kind. There we go. Splitter. And then it has to be yellow this way, but red this way. Like this. And then by that point, we'll only have a yellow belt left because it'll have gone through 3, so then we can go down to a yellow belt. And that doesn't need to be a splitter. Something like this. Yeah. Okay. Which means these need to... Just remember this is a stack of 8 each. Okay? Okay. And then we need to figure out if that's far enough away. So, each of these is going to need to be input and output. And fuel is going to need to come in the other way. Something like this. Okay, so this will be the input line. This will be the output line. Do I have just long-handed? No. That's fine. Drop long. There you go. And then fuel is going to pick up from there. And then we're going to copy this. But instead of this, it's going to pick up from here. Nope. There. There we go. And the reason I'm doing that is so that I can go like this. And that is, I believe, tile. So then I can just copy that and go out 1, 2, 3 more. Cool. Very cool. Music, could you please? I don't know why it autoplays sometimes and not other times. Alright. Then we just need to go like this. And this has to happen 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. It's a little bit insane. Not gonna lie. A little bit crazy. But it'll work. And that's just iron. So we need to figure out how we're gonna fit iron and copper in here. Which I think probably the smartest way to do that is just gonna be clear all of this out. Bring it over as much as I can. Or we can do it like stacked. We could fit it in here. No, that would be dumb. Or would it? No, it would be. It absolutely would be. Okay, so this is iron. And we should actually just boop. And we can name this. Red belt smelting. Smelter. Red belt out. Smelter. Save that. And then let's put it in our blueprint book. so that we can figure out how we want to do it. So, we want to fit 2 of those. And methinks, let's just see, that's the input line, those are the output lines. If we just put it here, we would have enough space. So let's get rid of that. Yeah, because we need 1, 2 bits of space there. Right? Everybody understanding what I'm putting down here? Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. Okay. So that is copper. And then over here, we can do iron. Something like this. There we go. Smelting blocks. Not the prettiest thing I've ever built, I won't lie. I mean, they are pretty themselves, but I dislike that it's all kind of jumbled together in here. We might rearrange it later. I mean, we will rearrange it later a lot of times when we have, like, beacons and modules and electric furnaces and all of that kind of stuff. So, okay. Now, we need enough steel ferni to actually make this happen, so let's go build those. First ones can come from here. That's 2 lines of 8. Okay. It was time to start dismantling some of this old stuff anyway. And we'll need to figure out how many fuel processors we need to make the fuel for all of this. We shall see, we shall see. None of you are picking up steel furnaces, and in fact, I don't know if I'm even making them to be put on the belt at this point. It won't really matter. You input steel furnaces, so they're clearly on the belt. Yeah, here they are. Okay. We need like 100 of those. Let's just look and see if we have those being captured already. We do not. They will go here. Production of steel furnaces, please. Eyes. There's so much stuff. There we go. Steel furnaces. Give me 100 of them. Okay. And then it's just a matter of these needing stone bricks. A weird thing to be short on. Where are all of our stone bricks going? You're missing electric engines because of iron, right? I can patchwork that for now. Yeah. It'd be cool to get some of those. Not really necessary yet, but okay, we've got 5 of them already. That's cool. So this'll assemble those. Stone bricks, what are you up to? Why aren't you doing what you need to do? Disabled because there are 30 on the belt. Really? Allow 60 on the belt. There we go. That should feed our stone needs a little bit more. Shouldn't really matter if you think about it in like production. If you think about it as a production line. But get up and stretch. Nah, I just started half an hour ago, but I will stretch in place. Those reminders are very helpful, though. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so one thing we could do would be to just... Well, we can start smelting with the few that I just grabbed, so let's do that. Okay. We didn't grab more belts. Oh, we didn't need more belts. Okay. So that's 16 of the furnaces. And they're going to be making iron plate. There we go. These blocks are huge, I'm realizing. Like, much bigger than what I usually build. That's good, though. That gives me a lot of space to expand if I need to. And I will need to. Alright, we need more belts. We need more underground belts. We need more power, more than anything else. We could... Yeah. Okay. So iron will go in. And it's 3 lines. Okay, we do need fuel. So let's talk about fuel processing for a second. And music needs to continue playing. Thank you. Let's talk about fuel processing for a second. Fuel. Here we go. Solid fuel and hydrogen, or just straight from light oil. 60 light oil makes 10 fuel. 15 megajoules per fuel. Versus this type of fuel, which is processed fuel, which has a 10 megajoule value, and pollution rates and such, made in a fuel refinery. Let's get one of those and see how quickly, how many we need. Because we have light oil, it's right here. Forgot the lights, apparently. Oh, I put them in some places, just not others. Okay. They just weren't turning on yet. That makes more sense. Yeah, I lit all this up. Good. I did not leave room for lights or power poles here. I am realizing right now. That's not great. Let's see how we can fix that. We could have that be an underground situation. Let's go get more underground belts, and then we'll figure that out. First, fuel refinery. Distractions! Okay. Light oil is right here, and that is hooked into the main line of light oil, right? No. This here would be the main line of light oil. That's fine. Let's look at this. We want fuel. So this makes fuel at 15 megajoules. This makes solid fuel from 10, which is 20. So this is way more efficient. Right? Hold on. No, because divide by 10. So this makes from 6, 15. This makes from 10, 20. Can this fuel even... Here's my question. Can this fuel even go in these? Also, that is rather slow. Because if this is just for, like, vehicles, that would be annoying. Nope, it can go in there. Okay. So that's 150 megajoules. I don't know how much that is for scale. I guess a lot. Like, each one of these is almost 3 coal. Okay. So, 6 for 15 megajoules versus 5 for... Let's make another one. 6 for 15 versus 5 for what? 20? 10 for 20. Easy, that means 2 for 5 versus... for 5. Yeah, so this is the more efficient recipe. Okay, cool. Rather than doing, like, solid fuel, is what I'm saying. Let's do... How many of these do we need? We don't know, is the answer. Genuinely no idea how many of these we need. We're going to start with 2 of them. And then we need more fuel. And fuel's going to come down this way. And luckily, because of how these are positioned, we can just put it right into the next ones, too. That's cool. Okay. That wasn't even on purpose. It's just kind of a happy accident. Alright. My goodness, the music. The music, it keeps pausing, and I do not know why. Yeah, skip this song. It's played like 3 times, or tried to play 3 times. Okay. We need... What am I going for? Think. We need undergrounds, we need belts, we need inserters. That's what we need. No undergrounds in there. Okay, so they must be here. There are 12 of them. Oh, that's not great. Okay, so we need to get this up and running. Luckily, belts and underground belts pretty easy to do, and we can just import iron right here for now, very easily. Where would it need to go? It would need to go here. Okay, so we would need a way for our train system to make it over here-ish, or I could just belt it all the way. I think I'm just going to belt it all the way for now, I'm not going to lie. We can grab some underground belts from up here, though. And inserters, actually. There we go. You can indeed use your channel points for many, many things. One of which is giving our pets a treat to avoid world-ending calamity. Let's see, more belts, please. There we go. that's an amount. It's probably still not enough, but it is an amount. And we're going to need more of those undergrounds even to weave in power poles, right? So we're going to need to figure that out. Okay. Probably didn't need to build it this big to start off, but it's fine. And output. We need to figure this out. So I think what we do is we just cut this. Snack time. You want a snack, buddy? Yeah. Chuck give you a snack. Having a hard time maintaining focus on this today, which makes sense. It's a very brain-intensive game, and it's been a long week already. Fun, though. Really need a pickup. So this is copper plate pickup. Let's get, we're gonna have to reverse all of this stuff. Why I had those in the middle like that. In fact, we can just deconstruct all of this because I don't think it's how we're going to lay this out. I mean, we can keep it simple, right? So just one of these per train car. There you go. And like this. It's going to be a red belt coming in, so it's going to have to be red splitters here and here, red belt through here, and then a yellow belt will be remaining. There you go. Something like that will work. I mean, it'll load front to back, but it'll load at the speed of a red belt, so it'll take the entire outline. Which means I kind of like the output belts in this case to be flipped, actually. Just to make that easier. So all the bottom ones. There are 6 of them. But we know that halfway through they become yellow belts. We know this. Which means that we can do 3 and 3 and they merge into a red belt, which will be here. There you go. And there's not really a need for splitter merging here, but we're going to do it just to maintain neatness. Okay. And then that'll be 1. And then we'll need to merge both of those in here. There you go. Oh, they took all my belts. We need more belts. That's fine. Let's get some of the smelting turned on and then get like an ad hoc assembly for belts laid out, I think is probably a wise decision. First, we do need to fix this. So, it's just going to be splitting. Hold on. Can I?
Booga booga.
Like that. Booga booga. Hey RJ. Welcome back. Thanks for the resub. Appreciated. Hope you're having a great day today. Like this. There we go. And then we can put a power pole in here. And a light. And those will be undergrounds. Like this. And now it is actually tileable. Tileable? Okay, we're gonna... I know I just built all this. I'm gonna tear it down and we're gonna build it one line at a time. No, we're not. That's a crazy idea. Let's not do that. Okay. There we go. This is tileable in the sense that one side at least will always be powered. There we go. That is output. Okay. And we'll need to do the same thing over here, but backwards. Okay. And I should probably... I mean, I'm going to have to tear all of this down anyway and rebuild it, so we might as well just do it. And we'll start with one line of copper and iron and then expand them as we can. These all have power for now, so I'm gonna cheat. Okay. And this just needs to be undergrounded a couple of times. Right? No. Is this line even necessary? It isn't. Get rid of it. There we go. Okay. So that'll do its thing. Once it has enough smelters. And this will be 1/6. So this will be a third of a yellow belt. Of copper. So not amazing, strictly speaking. This can go away. There we go. Do some of the work myself here. And like that, and then it's gonna be the same on this side. And it's gonna look amazing. Beautiful. Do we just not have enough smelters? I guess not. That makes sense. Okay. So... Is that right? No. Hold on. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. So this is the output line down here. This is the input line, and this is the fuel input line right up here. Now we have fuel, so that's easy enough. Just use one of these to make it simple. There you go. Now they will be fueled. And then we can just input and it's messy for now, but this isn't how it's gonna look forever. Okay, and yellow inserters should be plenty for this because no, yellow inserters should be plenty for this because of stack insert bonuses. And the fact that this will only be a third of a yellow belt of iron. Kind of crazy how many of these you need to account for a third of a yellow belt of iron, huh? Alright. Now what we should also do is make this so that one of them drops near. That'd be sweet. By that I mean one of the inserters will be dropping on the near side of the belt and one will be dropping on the far side of the belt, because then we can get an even output. Okay. Good stuff. Now, assembly machines, we want some belt manufacturing here. So, let's, just the yellow ones, you know what I mean? Because the yellow ones are just iron, pretty sure. Iron, yep, and all iron. It's all iron all the time, so we don't really need the splitters, yet. We'll just take, okay, so we need single cylinders and iron plates. Let's just get some of those. This is very, very hacky. This is not where this is going to live, obviously. But this will be gears. Hey, Seguro, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, friend. Single cylinder and belt. Yeah, he is a nice dog. He's laying in a very uncomfortable looking way at the moment, but he's great. Okay, let's see. You're going on Twitch? Sweet. Okay, for now we'll just... All of these need iron, right? Yeah. Do we even need this right now, since I'm not building this entire huge thing? Probably not, eh? And then we can do it later after we get our mall up and running with the new designs. I think that's probably the better way to do this. Out the robots. They're not gonna... Oh! We are out of space. Let's... There we go. Got some more space. Twitch time. Welcome to Twitch. What's the... I don't remember the drop button. F? G? H? I don't remember. Let's just get a bunch of stuff out of our inventory for the time being. Do we have another one of these? No. Do we have a chest? I badly need a dump chest at this point. Okay, I know what to do. Got all this rare metal ore in my... I forgot I had trash slots. My bad. Alright. Okay, so we've got iron done. Let's hook up copper, and then let's get the next thing in line, which will be probably circuits. We can do green circuits, and then we can probably do... Yeah, let's do this, and then we'll think about green circuits in the next block, is the idea. We don't want to try and cram anything else in this block, because we don't want to accidentally screw up the space that we have laid out for our copper and iron smelting. Okay. And then we should figure out what we're going to do with this dirty water, because it's not going to be this. Okay. Let's just go out, and then that's going to be in. Needs to be a red belt for the first 3, right? So, like this. There you go. These can be yellow. There. Episode 7 of your Minecraft series is out. Nice! Gotta go? No worries, man. Thanks for coming and saying hi. We always appreciate you. Hope you have a great day. And we'll see ya when you're back around. Okay. Yeah. I'm liking this. This is looking a little cleaner now. And this will be output, and we need output for iron ore up here. So let's do that. Pretty simple to do. Once again, we just grab all this stuff. Put one of these up here. And we will get all that out of here. There we go. Oh, we don't have one of those, eh? Okay, I'll go pick one up. No problem. Do we have rail? We do. We're also out of power, so that's no good. The iron shortage is beginning to be a problem. Oh, meteor is a problem too. Okay. Yeah, circuits is going to be the next thing that I automate. And we're going to need a lot of space for that, because we're going to need stone for that, right? Because we need either stone into wood, or stone into sand into wood, or stone smelted. And it's going to be stone into sand into wood, because smelting, like, as part of a process like that is just going to be annoying. Okay. Let's check and see if we have any of the things that we need over here. What did we need anyway? Well, we have some of the steel furnaces, so that's awesome. Roboports. We needed train stops. That's what we needed. Okay. And we'll grab some more. We don't need more of of those. We have plenty of those. Okay. Those being rail signals. I will grab some more locomotives, though. Fill back up. And some more cargo wagons. There we go. That sushi mall has served us well. I'm excited to be able to just stamp it back down elsewhere once we have the ingredient inputs ready. The beauty of blueprints. Okay. Now, it's not ideal that this is going to be at like a corner of my base, but is what it is. And this is going to be iron plate pickup. Okay. And then we need a train. New train. I don't think that one should be red. Because this should be able to go this way. Does this need to be a regular signal for this to be... Wait, what the heck? Oh, there's no signal on the other side. Well, that's not fantastic. There. Hold on. Yeah, we need to be careful about that because we want to make sure that our trains can get in and out appropriately. Split this a little bit more. Probably a good idea. There we go. Yep, and then we'll want to do the same on the other ones here. Oh, and I already have one over here. There's a rail signal on this side, though. Rail signals in, or chain signals in, and rail normal signals out, right? Is how this is supposed to work. Yeah. There we go. Iron plate pickup until full. And it's going off to the copper drop-off. Very slowly, I might add. Okay, and then we need a copper ore pickup, which is the next thing. We have copper ore here. We will need to make it into a train station. That's the next thing we need to do. So let's do it. Let's just do it, shall we? Should be... yeah. Do it! We're just doing it. Time for copper. And we've got trains, like, right here, so that shouldn't be a problem. And let's just yoink. And let's put copper ore on the 0 list here. else. Rare metal ore on the 0 list. Perfect. Copper cut off from the base now. Okay, which way do we want it to go out? Probably we'll go this way. Let's get this out of the way a little bit. Needs to be like, oh yeah, it does, because that's going to the new oil refinery as well, right? Yeah. There we go. Just needed to get all that stuff out of the way. All right, let's go. That seems good. There we go. Run out of mining drills here, but that's fine. I do love how easy that is. Blueprints and robots, man. Completely different game once you've got them. We have the belt resistance, right? So this is not actually helping me move faster. That's fine. Mining drills. We've got some. Not a lot, but some. Okay. Then I just need cliff explosives, which I've got plenty of. Clear some space here. And, yeah, let's get one of these guys going. Cancel that. There we go. This is going to be an input, yeah, so this is correct, more or less. And that is this way. That is correct also. Love that. And I guess it'll have to go around this way, but that's fine. I can then output it over here and run a rail all the way back and forth. Which is great. Let's do that. And this is a two-way rail, so we need to just make sure that we're gonna run out of rail again, which is fine. We have a lot sitting at the base, so that's great. Okay, and then this is, we need landfill. Have any? No. But we have a plant for that, which, well, that sucks. A meteor landed directly on my chest full of landfill. That is really quite unfortunate. Yeah, that's regrettable for sure. We're gonna need to think about that for the future. All good though. Let's see. All right, this is the direction that the train will be traveling. So let's just look at this again. Yeah, this is correct. Okay. So we want to go like this. There we go. And then this is going to be the incoming train. And this is more or less how it's going to go from now on. Music, please. We're just going to basically build trains, build outposts for all of the different resources that we need from now on, and hook them into the grid system. And then all of those resources will flow where they need to go. And that's the same for... That's the same whether we're making the resources ourselves or mining them from the world. So, perfect. And we're gonna get core mining up and running at some point too, which is gonna be great. And now all of a sudden, this coal is also hooked in to the grid system, so we can use this coal patch for more than just this one little derpy coal drop-off, which is great. The way that the trains will be balanced moving forward is basically we will have a train for every drop-off location, and then those trains will flow to the pickup locations as they're full of materials. And we'll use some circuit conditions to disable them when they're not full of materials. And there's a turnaround there, so that'll work. This needs to get built. Making moves. Once this train is hooked up, then we have copper and iron. Completely automated and expandable, which is maybe even more important. Okay, there we go. We need even more rails. But now our grid system is hooked up to the coal drop-off and the coal pickup and the copper pickup. Once the copper pickup is built. So that's pretty nifty. Let's get rails. And then we're going to have to kind of push to get those automated next. Stone pickup right here that we'll need to take advantage of at some point soon. Ah, why? Okay, let's get that. And then get one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. And you are going to be copper ore pickup. Perfect. Now we just grab this train and we say go to copper ore pickup until full. And it's on its way. Love to see it. Alright. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Similar deal here. Just going to input into each of the trains, and we're going to have a red line in, yellow lines out, until here where it becomes a yellow line in. And once again, the reason for that is that we are only really able to accommodate a yellow line of copper ore anyway right now, so we don't need to worry about taking more than that at this moment anyway. Okay. Then we just need to get all these outputs taken care of. Need even more undergrounds. Okay. That is all the mining drills we have at the moment, which is fine. We've got some copper ore being output at this point. Super cool. And we just need underground belt. Lots and lots of underground belt. And then this is done. Can I just make some underground belt? Yep. And I don't like this song. Let's move on. Should remove that from the playlist. Let me see. How many outputs do we have here anyway? Several. It's like 5 lines. Okay. Well, it probably doesn't need, like, too much thought here. Let's go with that until it's red at this point. But these are all going to be split. That one's going to be a red I'm just guessing. That is all that's happening right now. Music's not cooperating with me today. I apologize that it's been start and stop. Okay, there we go. There we go. That is a full line of copper ore coming in. And once again, it'll load back to front, but it'll load at the full speed of the belt. So, you know, that should be fine. For this amount of copper, anyway. If we wanted more, we could get more. For sure. It occurs to me that it'll only load for the full speed until this one's empty. So we do need red belt all the way. We don't. We have one red loader. Perfect. Okay, that'll work. Yeah. All right. Red belt of copper ore comes in, gets loaded onto the train. We're gonna put some fuel in you instead of... I didn't even know biomatter was a fuel. Okay. Yeah, see, and we're not even creating a fully stacked line of copper ore yet. There are already gaps. And our production probably won't keep up with this supply anyway. I don't know. I might change it up later, but check it out. We're about to see what happens once this one fills up. Then the full line goes here, and then this one starts filling up at a full yellow belt. And then this one is getting a half of a yellow belt, and this one's getting a quarter of a yellow belt now. We might want to buffer chest it, just so that we can load it at, like, the maximum speed. Because there are, I mean, inserters, like stack inserters, are faster than a belt, I'm pretty sure. Because you can hold 4 items at a time, and they have a rotation speed. Maybe they're faster. They're faster if you have a lot of them, for sure. But I could also have a lot of outputs here, so... And when we upgrade this belt, it can just be upgraded to blue here. A blue belt, and then it'll go faster. We'll see if this is the solution I end up sticking with. I don't know. You are already no mineable resources. That's awesome. Resources. Okay. Now we could extract more quickly from this copper patch for sure. But this is the maximum speed at which we can use the iron ore, the copper ore. So we might want to go a little faster now that I think about it, because on the other end, there will be some lag time between when you can... there'll be some lag time between when the train gets here. I'm just trying to think how this is going to work. We basically want... I mean, we want 2 trains so that we can just continuously use this copper, is really what we want. Give me up. Alright. Let's see how we do this. So this is our input line of copper ore. Can't quite get across in one leap, so we'll do 2. That's fine. And we will output from all of these. And then we will, as long as it's one of these, it's going to be a yellow, 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 yellow. And then connect them all up. And output. There we go. And now copper kicks into gear, which is pretty frickin' sweet. Alright, and then where do we want it? We want it there. We're gonna want to... This is the output. Let's get rid of this. Actually, this whole thing needs to go. Because we need to copy this structure instead, so that we have room for power poles and such. But the outputs will be reversed. Okay. Then we need the input here, which I'll just squeeze through there. And we'll want a splitter. Something like that. It's fine. Yeah. Splitter here. And we just need coal, or fuel rather, which we can get like that. Awesome. Now we've got copper flowing. And it's totally fine that this is yellow belt for now, because we can't support more than 3. And then we need a iron... Oh, we already have an iron plate pickup. Wow, I'm ahead of myself. Yeah, this is fine. And then this can just stay yellow for now. Let's make sure that we have space for it. Wow, it's almost like I planned that. I didn't, but it's almost like I did. That's amazing. Okay, iron's flowing, copper's flowing. Let's get a train going here. There we go. And this is copper plate pickup, so you're going to add to the schedule copper plate pickup until full. And we want some fuel here. Luckily, these ones are easy to fuel because we've got a fuel line right here. So we will just... We want it to go here. We can go like this for now. And we'll just carry it over this way. Get up and stretch. This time I will get up and stretch. Chat, you get up and stretch as well. Ugh, look at something far away. It'll feel good, I promise. Actually, I'm gonna refill my water. Here, bee. Back. Fuel. We'll just use a loader because it takes no electricity. That should work, right? Yep, that'll work. Which means we need to split this, which is fine. There we go. And now we just need to make sure we have enough of these to supply the fuel. Dirty water. Okay, yep, that makes sense. We do need a place for the dirty water to go. I forgot all about it. Are those lines linked? I don't think they are. Well, it's not hard to link them. There you go. Now they're linked. Just pull them out this way. And we do not want it here. There. Now we've got storage for the dirty water, which we will want to filter. Which we have a filtration plant, so that's perfect. Let's look at this. Just want to see the recipe. Dirty water in here gives sand and iron and water at a rate of 100 per 2 seconds. 100 per 2 seconds. Okay, let's think about that. This can create, at full bore, 25 per 3 seconds. Okay, so double that. 50 per 6, and then divide by 3. 50 over 3, something like, let's just pretend it's 60 because we want to overdo rather than underdo, so 20 per second versus 50 per second. Okay, so one of these can support 2 of these is the basic premise, right? That's not... Yeah. Is that right? No. Couldn't possibly be. This is taking 50 per second. This is generating about 10 per second. So one of those can support 5 of those, so we need 4 of them. Okay. Let's see if we just so happened to line this up so we can fit exactly 4. No. Regrettable. Would have been nice. Nah mean. We can definitely support like 2 like this way. And they'll have water output. It's gonna get a little wacky in here, I think. Let's look at this. Because they'll have water out, sand, and iron out. Okay. Let's do this. Water we're going to need to deal with. That's easy. We can just input it here with a pump. I wish there was a search. Like I could just be like, pump. Show me where the pump is. That is something that is missing from this game a little bit. But that's okay. Basically, we'll want this pump to activate on a circuit condition when a tank filled with water is half empty. There we go. Which we can put back here. And then let's just look at this. Want to make sure that this connects all to the same place. Looks like it does. I think it does, yes. So it would be awkward, wouldn't it? it would. Pump. Another pump, just to make sure this is pressurized. You see what I mean? Awkward. It's fine. We can go like this. Pump that. There we go. Okay. Something like that. And then these are going to need electricity anyway, so we can do. And then, of course, it's in the exact wrong place. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. You know what we'll do? We'll just get these to move a little bit. And then we'll get a tank that makes more sense for our current setup. And then we'll get a pump from that tank. And then we'll maybe get a pipe. Underground pipe, that is. There you go. And we will also... It's going to be underground. Nope, can't do it there. So it does need to be here. There you go. That'll work. Because there are going to be 2 more of these anyway. Okay. This part probably didn't have to be done right now, but, you know, now it's future-proofed, essentially. With a boop, and 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 a boop. And we want it to be enabled when water is less than 10,000. Okay. This can't be a pump, actually, now that I think of it. Can it? No. Because we need it to flow both ways. So now this will get to 10,000, and then that pump will shut off. Yep. Pump is shut off. That's great. And it's just balancing based on what's already in the system now. And now everything else in the system will use this water reserve before before more water is brought into the system. So that's perfect. Also, there's a core seam right here, which I could use for core mining, so that's pretty dope. Okay, so now we need the dirty water. And we're just gonna boop boop. And it's gonna be a line like this. Across. Boop and boop. Perfect. And boop. There we go. Dirty water's being processed. Look at that. Love to see it. Now then, we can just go like this, and like this, and over here, and like this. Should probably be putting this the other direction, actually. But it's fine. Then we need to drag that down here. Somehow. Yeah, those probably should go in the other direction, actually. We can bring it out this way? Yes, we can. Okay. We need it to end up here, just as a reminder. Right here. Here. Awkward. Shoot. I mean, this one doesn't have to be reds. This one can be yellows. We don't have a lot of those either, though. Sulfuric acid shortage. Iron shortage. Yeah. That makes sense. Should have been the first thing that I did, really. Okay. So we need more... Wow, we are completely out of everything, eh? Alright. With this washing, by the way, if you didn't compute that, we're gonna be getting more than one iron plate per iron ore at this point, which is pretty cool. Pretty nifty, I'd say. Maybe the next block should just... Maybe the mall should go in the next block? Will it fit neatly in the next block, I wonder? Maybe. Let's see. It's this. It's like this. All of this needs to go in a block. I mean, we can also redo it a little bit. No, it would not fit in its current form. Okay. We can redo it a little bit. That's not a big problem. Because we're gonna wanna do some different things anyway. Yeah, we're going to want to do some different things anyway. So... How do I want to progress from here? We've got iron and copper smelting underway, and it is expandable to the degree where we can now let's look at this. Yeah. Trash that. Name this. 8 smelter. Compact 8 smelter. Something like that. There you go. So then we can just bloop, 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 and then we've got more and more and more iron, which is awesome. We will have to figure out a way to split the fuel as well, though. Which is easily done. We just move the iron output line one tile. Okay. So I think circuits is the next thing that we really need to build. I mean, we should also figure out these outputs, but I think circuits is the next thing that really needs to be built. We are completely out of belts at this point. Not a great situation to be in. Do we have any more belts? We have some more underground belts. That's nice. That's about it, though. Makes sense. No iron over here. Any more belts over here? We've got some more red belts. That's nice as well. Got some splitters, but no belts there. Okay. Okay. So, the key components of this mall are the input circuitry here. And then this is converting inputs is all that's doing. Okay. I'm just planning. I'm planning for the future here. Because I want them all to be hooked up again. That is an important step for our progress. Maybe we just start laying it out. Maybe that is the... Maybe that's the new goal is mall time. Other than we do need circuits. So circuits have let's work on circuits. That's what we need next. Circuits have 2 inputs, 2 possible routes that we could take to get circuits. Copper and wood, or copper and stone. Now, I just want to see... Seems like wood is the better of the 2. Stone tablets. You get 4 for 1 stone brick. Okay. So, how many of these, like, what do we want out of this? How many of these do we want? Let's make a module that can make a red belt of electronic circuits. How about that? And then we'll worry about the raw inputs after the fact. Okay? We'll work our way backwards. That's the plan. We've got enough assembling machines. I think we can pull this off. We need more belts, though. So that's a problem. That is a problem. Certain. Which means we need to hook up iron, is basically what that means. We need to hook up iron to the... We need to hook up iron and copper to the mall so that we can start creating things again. Or we need to make a belt mall. Like right here for the time being. Right up here. We could make belts. We could make this our little mall. That'd be interesting. Try to, like, keep things compact, but use the space. Like, what does that look like? How many of these can we fit in this little area? Is my question. Comfortably. A lot is the answer. We would still need belts, but we could fit a lot of these. It's an interesting idea. I don't know I don't know how I want to do this yet, is the problem we're having. Like, if this is the belt, we want to keep with the sushi mall idea for sure. Like, that's a lot of machines right there, for sure. And that's just one of, theoretically, many. We can fit 2 of these little modules here. How would we want it to function? Probably a zigzag. So, for instance, things would enter here. So we'd have, like, iron, copper, stone, stone brick circuits, red circuits probably, plastic. We'll need some plastic at some point. What all do we have? Glass, steel. Okay, glass, steel. It's a lot. It's a lot. They would all enter here. And then just be allowed onto the belt. Like this. Then it would zigzag. Like this. And almost. Do we have room to move it up by 1 tile? Probably. Let's clip that. Move it up. Yeah. I like this. I think this is going to work great. Because then we can and fit another line of machines here. Now that it's zigged and zagged, all we have to do to complete the cycle is go back to the beginning. Which means this is an obvious output for us as well. Okay, I think I like that. Fuel is based on the, yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. Okay. So now we need to figure out I don't know how all of these episodes end up being about the sushi mall, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Alright, let's look at this. This is read hand contents none, and this is enabled if. Okay, perfect. Can I? No, I can't. That would have been cool. Alright, so let's look at just a couple of these as an example, okay? We kind of want this and this. And then we'll need to hook them up as well. And that is, yeah. And we can boop, boop, like that. But like this. There you go. Something like that is going to have all of the inputs and outputs that we need. And then I can just bloop, stick that like that. And we need this one for this. Okay. And awkward that this is how it is, but what if this is 1 over? It's not, still not great, eh? It's fine. Oh, are we out of those now? Awesome. Okay. We're running out of everything. It's a problem. It is a problem. We can start disassembling the old mall and pulling components over here. Probably. Yeah, because we're out of that too. Okay. And this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is 40 assemblers. I think this is a good number. I think it's a good number of assemblers. Inputs will be right here. Why is the iron no longer flowing? Sulfuric acid, most likely. Yep. So that's easy to fix now. Because there's iron right there. We want this to keep on rolling for sure while we're thinking. While we're giving it the big think. Yeah. So it'll be a mixture of belts, like weaving in and amongst trains, and trains will carry the bulk ingredients around. I think this is going to be cool in the end. Yeah, okay, let's get medium electric poles. Let's get more belts. Let's see what we can cook up here. Belts, we have only a few. Medium electric poles, also only a few. It's time to disassemble this. This was, I mean, we don't have to, like, completely disassemble it, but it's time to turn it off and start stripping it for materials, for sure. Unload the belts. Good stuff, good stuff. Love that. those undergrounds? I do not. Alright, I've got some belts. I've got some poles. I think that'll do the trick. Steel is kind of a hard thing to deal with because we need wood and coal in order to do that. We do have coal on the train network, though, so we can request it in super easily now. Pretty nifty. Okay. The cool thing is once this, like, once this base design is done, things start moving real quick for us. So we just have to keep it together long enough to get her done, as they say. As one guy says. Can I... Oh, how did I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we can handle 9 inputs. Let's, go one past just to... There we go. So we can handle 9 inputs to this belt. There'll only be a... We should rebalance it. Like, we could rebalance it here. Because I want to... Let's see. There we go. Now it's side balanced. It's a little awkward how this works, eh? Still cool. I'm happy with it. Alright, let's do this. And then enabled if iron... Start just setting these up. Iron plate less than, let's say, 40. Or let's do 50. How about that? And then it's just gonna roll that out and then change these out for the things that I want them to be. So that'll be copper. The next thing that we need to introduce to the belt after iron and copper, if we look at our belt currently, the next thing that joined this, I think, was glass, or possibly stone. Either way, it'll do. We'll do glass, stone, stone brick. Stone brick is in logistics. Stone brick. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, iron becomes really easy. We need a splitter. We need a memory cell. That'll be important. So that'll live here, probably. Which we can copy that. Okay. Actually, I think this has to move back by 1. Something like this. Because then... How do we do this? Hold on. Because I want all these inputs, and then I want to balance them onto the belt, is really what I want. So, we can do that here. There you go. naturally interferes with that. So we'll cut it down to 8 inputs. And we will squeeze it in. Like that. And then this will be iron. Okay. Pretty cool. And then we can do this. And we will want to read the contents of this to see what's entering the belt. Let's just look at this. This is reading hand contents. This is reading hand contents. So it's the red one is reading in. I don't think there's any reason not to have these read as well. Yeah. And then just because I don't like that they're all scanning at different rates, they still do. That's fine. Okay. There we go. So this will keep track of what's on the belt. As of, like, right now, right? And then we need to subtract what's on the belt based on the green signal, which can be carried basically wherever we want. But it has to go in the back. Like this. Because you're reading hand contents, yeah, but it needs an arithmetic combinator to take that signal, put it over here, and I think it's gonna, yeah, I think we're gonna connect everything up to these this time, most likely. So, oh, nope, try again, there we go. Input each, multiply by -1, output each. There we go. That's simple, I think. And then we can subtract from the belt as well. Okay, I think that did it. I think that's done it. That is the thing done, more or less, because these read and they can put back on the belt just by going like this. There. Stream Element's popping off today. I think I removed a limitation or something by accident, but it's all good. It's helping me keep track of time anyway. All right. Is that all there is to this? Really? That seems kind of crazy, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything there is to this, actually. Wow. I felt like this was harder the first time. Okay, so now it's keeping track of how many is on the belt. They are getting load balanced. That should stall because there are 50 on the belt. Awesome. Super easy, and then this is going to loop around. and be load balanced again down here, which is kind of unnecessary, but, you know, it looks kind of cool, so I'll take it. And then we need copper in here to do the same thing, which we can do in a way. We can do it in a way. I think we'll just, for now, we'll split this out like this. Wow, we really have no belts. So I need to make some belts with this iron. Easy enough. We just need to copy and paste this. Hold on. Let's put this in here. Get rid of this and this. Save that. Yeah, and then we can just extend this down the line, and the wires will follow it as well. There you go. And then every other one gets a power pole, and every other one gets a light. Lovely. What are these set to right now? Red belts? That seems theoretically problematic. Let's instead set them to anything, because I want to be able to copy and paste this to the other rows, is why I'm doing this. Okay. And then, if it's this way, then we can just plop it down. Super simple. Okay, great. And then this is fine. We can just do this, but get rid of these. It's probably fine, actually. It's just... I mean, we can put the lights in. We don't need the power poles, though. There you go. And bloop. And that's a bloop. Okay. Cool. And then we just need to sync up those lines. And we're off to the races, which is as simple as hooking these up to the poles, and then hooking the poles to each other. There you go. Good stuff. Then we just need to do the same thing here. And that's it. Everything is linked up. Very cool. Okay, so now we can start thinking about how we actually want this whole thing to work. Let's get some... Let's look at belts first. I want belts, so let's get some single-cylinder engines. Easy enough to do. Iron gear wheels and iron plates. So the very first thing is going to be iron gear wheels. I know I'm going to need several of these. So we're going to get like 3 of them. And you're going to become iron gear wheels. Less than 5. There we go. And now we've got 6 iron gear wheels and 50 iron plate on the belt. That's awesome. Single cylinders, let's get 2 of those. Pretty easy to do as well. There we go. And let's get some belts. And you're gonna be belt, less than 5. Pretty cool. Okay, I love that. Now we can look at underground needs iron. These need those, yes. So iron beams next. And I think only one of those is enough. But I'm gonna do 2. Just to, you know, better safe than sorry. Alright, iron beams are on the belt. And we have a running count, which is accurate. So far, anyway. Pretty cool. Let's get some underground belts going. And we really only need one of those. Yep, this is correct. So you should be picking those up. You are. Okay. Belts are not being output. Oh, they were already on the belt for a circuit. That makes sense. Awesome. All right, that's underground belts. Then we want splitters. Splitters, we have everything for splitters. So that's easy. And then we can just say splitters, less than 5. And loaders. We've got everything except electronic circuits, which is something that we want to input directly, so we'll think about that. And then we just need an output, which this will be the output. So we basically want a bunch of filter inserters. Can I get a bunch of them? And we're going to, because at this point it'll have gone through all of these assemblers. So pretty cool. And I mean, this is modular, so I can just plop this down as many times as I want, basically. All right, let's do something like this. And let's go like this, and like this. There you go. These are our filter inserters. And we're going to just have them output onto a line this time to make things neat and tidy. And that will output into a provider chest, but a big one. I don't have what I... Oh, I do have what I need for a big one. Perfect. And then these will have their filters set by the number of things in the provider chest subtracted from, you know, you've seen what we do. And we'll want basically a bunch of constant combinators, which are here. Need more copper to make that happen. That is fine. There we go. And each one of these can control one of these, but I'm gonna put it elsewhere. Wish this was a little bit different. I guess we can get rid of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It's a weird number, but it's fine. It's plenty enough. Yeah. So these will set the filter for each of these. Very neat, very tidy. We don't have another one because of why? Copper. Okay. Easy enough. Do this. Get a bunch of constant combinators. So then these will be set to set filters. And I can't not have this one here. Not because of any actual practical reason, but because I just it would drive me insane. Yeah. Okay. Now then, what I want to do it's fine. We're also going to need to read hand contents on all of these. So let's put this here. And you also need to read your hand contents. And let's see. That's perfect. But we need to have these subtract from the belt without feeding, so these need to be reds instead. Does this work? No. Okay, so we need to get the greens away from here. Red. There. Okay. So you will read hand contents and set filters. And then you'll need to send your hand contents to the network, which will tell it to remove those from the belt. Good. And the filter will be based on this as well, with an arithmetic combinator that simply subtracts how did I do it over here? You've got like a that subtracts and sends to those. How are those sending their hand contents though? With a green to here to here. Huh. And the red is hooked into the output. They're merged on the red. Okay, yeah. That would make sense. But it would mean that each one would have to have its own arithmetic combinator as well, right? Which I can do. It's a little bit nutty. But I can do it. And can this cross? Yes. Alright. So input each, -1, output each. And I think that's all we have to do there. Something like that. And then that just goes along there. Copying the wires and the settings there. And then all we would have to do is set the filters. So, and loader. Needs a bunch of stuff to get to the next level. Fast transport belts only need iron, though, as do fast underground belts. Okay, so we're making some good progress here. There we go. So let's say I wanted 100 belts. Then you should be set with a belt filter for 100 belts. And you are outputting -1. Perfect. And then belts will get made. Okay. Say I also wanted 50 underground belts. And some splitters. There we go. And each of them can handle 4 items, essentially. Like, can handle 4 items well, anyway. What's going on? Why are they flickering? They're getting the hand contents from the red. Okay. So that needs to be a one-way connection. Okay. Turn this off. So how do we make that a one-way connection? Pretty easy. We just grab another combinator, and we take each and output each. Pretty simple. And that can go really wherever. And we take each, multiply by 1, output each. Okay, turn that back on. Now it's not going to be super awkward. Okay, good, good, good. Let's get some loaders as well. In this one. There are none on the belt yet, but that'll be for later. Okay. Now then, you have no iron, or you have no sulfuric acid, rather. Makes sense. Are we gonna have space for this? Let's see. Yeah. 1, 2. Oh yeah, it will interfere a little bit. That it will. We could move it all over pretty easily. Yes, we could. That's a later me problem, though. For now, we need sulfuric acid, which we can get. Oh, you know what we can do, actually? what we should do, in fact, is do this and do one of these in here and unload this, and then input priority to the left, and then we'll empty out all of this and work our way through it. Okay. For now, this is good. Now then. Time to hook up copper. That's what we were working on. Now that we've got some more belts, anyway. It's not a lot, but it's some. And where does that need to go? That needs to go here. Ha. Kind of awkward that it's so, like, tight over here, really. We could have planned that a little better. Why not just have the input right here? Seems like kind of a duh moment. Yeah. How would we go about that? We would cut the line keeping the memory. Yeah, because the input, well, no, because we need that space for this, for the iron column. That's why. I mean, we could move the iron column. We've got some wiggle room there, actually. Yep, we do have some wiggle room. Okay, so this just goes right here. And, then we can just boop. Pretty easy. And then copper goes right here. For now. This is not the forever solution by any stretch. More belts, which, I mean, I know we're working on, but it is rather slow. Is it slow because... Why is it slow? Probably inserter related? Like, if we just... Yeah, that's probably going to be better for us. Takes a long time for that to flow down here, doesn't it? Makes sense. And I mean, that could be resolved just by setting the limit on the belt higher, but I really don't want to clog the belt. I don't think I'm going to do it this way. I think I am going to stick to inserting from the top, and we'll just have to loop around if we want to. Like, there's space here to do some stuff. Pretty easily, in fact. Just go here. Yeah. gonna get a little awkward up here. I guess it won't. Not really. Yeah, that'll work. Where are all of our belts invested? We have to have crafted so many of these by this point in the playthrough. Well, let's just make this a... little awkward. It'll be fine. No, it won't. We'll just do a little jog. Okay. And that'll be copper. And then the next things will come from elsewhere, so we'll just route them straight in. And as we have better belts to work with, it'll also speed things up and make things easier. Lovely. Okay. Now, is this the best way to do this? Like, the best by what margin is something that I think about a lot. Or by what measure, right? So, is it the best way to do this for time? No. We could make a dedicated facility just for all of these like things, or we could route. You know, there are simpler ways to do all of this. This is just the way I've chosen to do it for this playthrough, and it is interesting. It is interesting. I like it a lot. Takes a lot of thought though, which means our progress is a little bit slow. So. Pretty slow. Maybe what we do is we put the yeah, because the problem is just that it takes forever for them to get down there. So let's see what this looks like if we say, like, we can allow 20 of these on the belt. Doesn't look like there's 50 iron on these belts, to me. There we go. Now it's flowing a little bit. Because you're missing iron. Why does it think there's so much iron? Is something not hooked up? Something's weird here. One of these must not be hooked up. They are, and they're all set to read hand contents. Which means that's getting sent. And this is getting... should be sent on the green. Oh, because that's where the memory is, of course. mean, it's definitely working. It just seems like it's a little weird every once in a while. Like right now, why is it not... Okay, it's letting more iron in. I don't know. It's a little wonky. Huh. Okay, well that should have sped things up quite substantially. It did indeed. Let's get copper on this line. So once copper's on the line, as well as iron, sulfuric acid, always sulfuric acid. Let's fix that. Where does it need to go? It needs to go here. There you go. Now that'll just continuously jumpstart the whole situation. It's a little awkward, but it'll work. And we did the math. We know this is enough sulfuric acid for all of these. We're missing some pipes. Wonder how that happened. Oh well. There you go. Now we've got copper flowing, and we've got iron flowing. Onto the belt. Love to see it. Alright, and with copper, we can do all sorts of things. Do we need to right now? Probably not. But we can. Alright, and then it's like glass and stone and stuff, so stoneworks would be the next thing to get underway. We really want circuits, though. So let's work on circuits now that we have a supply of stuff that we can actually use to make builds. Let's also get fast belt underway here. Pretty easy to do that as well. Belts less than, let's say, 20 again. The stuff that we want to use in bulk needs to be a little bit higher. You're gonna be undergrounds. Less than 5. And then let's just see. These need circuits. Those need circuits. These need advanced circuits. Wow, those are pricey. Holy moly. Okay. So we need circuits for the next tier of things, basically. Which we're working on. Let's get you going on the reds. Red belt 50. Actually, 100. Red belt is good. Red underground belt 50. Red splitter 50. And red loader 50. Okay. Good stuff. I like this. This is good. Now, with a roboport and with some logistics robots, we can then just have this stuff automatically fly into my inventory whenever I'm in the area, which would be sweet. So that's a future goal. You're missing iron. Why is... There is not 50 iron on this belt. I promise you. Why would that have gotten weird? I'm trying to think. Because everything is definitely set to read hand contents that would be taking iron. are you? We're having a good time over here today. Glad you could join us. I can't think of a reason why it would think there's 50 on the belt right now. Make sure you're drinking water, chat. Okay. Let's talk circuits. That's the next thing that we really need. We could do wood or stone. Either way, we need copper cables. I just need to make a decision. It's a lot of wood. It is a lot of wood. It's 3 per circuit. If I want 30 circuits per second, that's 90 wood per second. That is a lot of wood. Versus stone, not nearly as much. Okay, I guess we do it with stone. Difference in number of items picked up at a time. Maybe. They should read correctly, though. They should tell it that they've picked up 2 items. I mean, maybe I'm just... Okay, maybe there is 50 on... Like, it's... 50 is a smaller number than you think it is when spread out over this, like, distance. Maybe, though. We're just gonna... This will give us a running tally of things taken off the belt. Which is kind of neat to have around, I guess. They'll basically tell us all the things created by our mall since right now. Kind of cool. Oh, it sounds like my wife has arrived at the home place. Landed on the moon. Nice, Jimbo. I am nowhere near the moon. I'm taking things really slowly, actually. Seems like... maybe I'll just increase the... Here, you can have 100 iron, how about? Because we need more iron throughput on this belt. Hello. Oh, thank you. Oh. I think I'm okay. Love you.
Love you.
What is this now?
That's shawarma.
Oh, shawarma. I don't think anyone actually knows what that is. I know. It's a Marvel joke. Take a moment to eat some food here. Oh, the U.S. landed a private lander on the moon. Oh, right on. I haven't been following it. Oh, that's tasty. Tasty. Chat, I will be right back. Okay, we back. How's everybody doing? I've been brought delicious food stuffs, so give me a moment while I munch. First U.S. moon landing since the 70s is a pretty crazy fact. Yeah, we'll stack those up first because they'll just get immediately taken up. That makes sense. It's fine. I mean, everything will accrue over time. That's kind of the point of the system. We don't need to be super worried. Circuits. circuits right next door. Let's talk about circuits. So, one of these dudes makes a circuit every half second. We want a red belt of circuits, let's say. So we need 15 of these dudes. They take 3 copper cable in that half second. Copper cable makes 2 per half second. So, is that right? 2.5 seconds. They take 3 per half second. So we need. Oh, it's the standard recipe. Yeah. Like this. And like one of those. The standard recipe. By that I mean the standard like circuit layout. I thought the proportions might have changed in this mod pack, but they have not. Okay, so copper comes in here. Stone comes in here. And this is an output. And the reason we do it that way is so that we can have a mirror of this on the other side. Okay. So that is our circuit production. And this needs to be stone tablets. Excuse me, Dante. Could you go lay down, please? Thank you. I'll give you a snack. Good boy. Yeah, good boy laying in your bed. There you go. Yummy. Good dog. Oh, mama. Okay. We need more assemblers. Should probably add those to the belt here. Can I make the blue ones? I think the blue ones require steel, right? Yeah. So we're not really close to those yet. Really good, yeah. Thank you, honey. That's awesome. Nice. We'll have to go exploring at some point. Okay, assembly machines. That's the next thing. Because we need them to make circuits. We're gonna need steel on the belt before we can, but we'll just go one thing at a time here. We have 50 assembly machines, so that's just fine. I think circuits and then a stoneworks. By a stoneworks, I mean it'll be stone to sand to quartz to silicon to stone bricks, all of that. It'll just, the whole stone manufacturing process will live in one of these blocks. Okay. Then we can boop and oh. Doesn't quite boop as far as I'd like it to, actually. But that's okay. Can do one of those. Something like that. Why are these weird? Why are these weird? Hold on. What's going on here? Ah, because one of these things doesn't work. That's why they're weird. Okay. That won't work. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, you know what? I can cheat it. Bobs. We do love you. There you go. Now everything looks symmetrical. Oh, wait. This is just wonky. There you go. Okay, cool. Then... the problem becomes how to expand it neatly. Because that wouldn't work. For what I think are obvious reasons, like, basically you need all three of these to feed these two, so we would just have to go like this. Okay, that'll work. How many of these do we need? Like a lot, right? How much copper do these take? 1.5 each. So we can't do a red bulb. Even a yellow belt would be pushing it. Okay. I guess we can just, each one of these is 3 per second. So with, like, just 4 of them, we're almost consuming an entire yellow belt. Okay, well, we'll start with that. Which means this is overbuilt for what it is for now, but I'm fine with that. Let's go out, put. Input. There you go. Like that. Wish I had a mirror option. I do not. Input, input, output, output. There we go. There. Something like that. We are out of fast inserters now. How many of these? You're taking one per half second. Yeah, you need a fast inserter for sure. Okay. I mean, we're on track to do that. And then we just need something like that. There we go. So copper comes in, and stone comes in. And we're going to need to talk about how much stone we need for this. Stone tablet per half second. So 2 per second times 8 is a lot. That is a large number. That's 16 per second, so that's slightly more than a full yellow belt of stone tablets. Okay, let's look at stone tablets. Gives 4 per half second. Okay, and you need 1 per half second, so this is enough. Cool. Then stone bricks, you need 1 stone brick per half second. Let's look at this. This outputs 5 per 16. And you need 1 per half, so you need 2 per second. So we need a lot of these. Oh, this is expensive. So need like 6 of them. 7. Need like 7 of these. Per side. A little bit kooky, but sure. And then these are going to have to be stack inserters, most likely. And this will be stone and fuel, mixed belt. It can't possibly be a mixed belt. That's not the right play. It has to be output in the center and then inputs on the side. Because we need stack inserters as well, or maybe not stack inserters, but fast inserters definitely. So this will be output. That should be everyone. Okay. Then we need stone and fuel coming. And can that be a half belt? Probably not. I mean, a half red belt, maybe. Okay. So we need a circuit drop off. Or a stone drop off, rather. So what we're building here. Stone. Okay. And we'll need a copper plate drop off here as well. How's that going to work out? Yeah, one red belt of stone is going to be enough for all these. Huh. Weird. I would not think so. That's fine. So, this needs to be stone and fuel. So, stone, fuel, stone, fuel. And how do we get fuel in here? I do not know. More belts. We'll need to figure out fuel, which, I mean, we could just belt it. It's not a super far distance. Or we could just pipe light oil and then create the fuel on site. It's kind of a cool idea. I dig it. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We pipe the light oil, and then we create the fuel where we need it. I like that. I like that idea. All right, what am I missing? I'm missing a bunch of stuff. We need more assemblers, for sure, which we do not have. We need more fast inserters. I'll need those for sure. Probably need more steel furnace at some point, but not that many. We need... Ooh, we have 50 electric furnaces now. Really? Wow. Okay. That would mean that I would not have to... That would mean I wouldn't have to get fuel over there. It's not a huge hassle to get things moving, This is what I'm looking for. Oh wow, we have not made any of these yet, huh? You're still waiting on that, you're still waiting on those, you're still waiting on the output. Let's do like... There. Now gears are a thing. Which is good, because we need a lot of gears for all this stuff. This should probably be a fast one. Let's go to 200 on the iron. Okay. We're getting some through now. Not a lot, but some. We'll need some more. Okay. We've got some fast inserters to finish this off. We're just gonna pipe the oil to get the fuel here. Okay, I think this makes sense. Ah,
I love you.
I love you too.
He's the best husband ever.
Ah. Yeah, you guys are pretty great. You're a good boy. Okay, so one red would be fine, meaning two yellows would be fine. It's just cheaper. Can go like this and like this. Reclaim some of this stuff. Let's get okay. Now we've got stone, right? Does the stone drop off? It is, okay. Now we've got stone that comes in and does its thing. Excuse me, dog. Go lay down. I've got food here. Thank you. Now, how many of those fuel refineries do you think we need over here? Not sure. We need steel, though. We need steel in order to build them, so... Did I put them in my old mall? Probably. I did not. There's some steel here, though. So there should be. There we go. Some iron. Well, I know where to find iron, at least. Yeah, and I think piping the light oil to the location and then making the steel on site is going to be perfect. Wow, that is actually just kind of perfect, eh? Wherever we want this thing to actually live. Probably closer to the wall here. Not too close, though. Because we're going to need a station. So it was literally in the exact correct place. Okay, cool. Pretty much in exactly the correct place. Funny. Okay. I mean, it can move like a hat, I guess. But only really a little bit. Can go. Okay. There we go. And this will be pick up or drop off, I'm not sure which. So we need to drop off copper, then we need to drop off stone. And then we can pick up circuits. I mean, this is an insane amount of infrastructure for 8 circuit machines, you know? Yeah, positively crazy. We need iron, that's right. We needed iron for a couple of things. Well, I know where to get iron. Train stop. Looks like make that many of them. We need a few more of those. I don't know how many of them. We're going to start with one and see where it gets us. So, fuel refinery. Right there. Make yourself some fuel from light oil. And then go like this. we go. Need more medium electric poles. That'll be the fuel. And this will be the stone. There you go. Pretty good. We need to start thinking about how we're going to do power poles moving forward. I think we already had this conversation once, and the plan was essentially to position them in the center of each roundabout. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Great. Then, however we want to do this, I think we'll just boop, do that. And can't make more. I just need another medium electric pole to connect all this together. It'll be changing later, more than likely. Should also have lights here. No excuse for bad lighting. Okay. So all this is on now. That's great. I believe we can get to the level of these at this point. Yeah, iron and copper. We have iron and copper on the belt. No reason not to do that. Let's get some... What exactly is needed here? We need iron poles, which require iron and copper cable. Iron sticks and copper cables. Okay. Well, we can make like a little iron pole, iron stick, copper cable, and then... Whoa, what? Hold the phone there, brother. Okay. And then we don't want this to subtract. We don't really want this to output either, though. Okay. We'll just get all these out of here for a second. And we're gonna wanna direct insert here. Direct insert there. And it's going to be a green cable to here to read contents. And it's going to be the same over there. That's a small electric pole. And then you can get a medium electric pole, which requires much of the same, and iron beams. How are we gonna do that? No, clear this. How far away can this reach? Whoa. Okay. Almost. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work still, but it is cool. Let's see. Is there a reason I don't want these on the belt? Other than just it's what I've decided? I don't know. And icky. Pickle. You want a snack? Yeah. Time to eat. Time for some snack. Let's get a snack. Good cat. Okay. Yeah, why have I decided to do it like this? I mean, direct inserting this to the next component makes sense, but let's do this instead. And this is a small electric, and this is a medium electric. Then this will go like that. This needs to be a small iron electric bulb. There you go. And then these can be just normal. As can this. Okay. So, input, 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 and then output, instead of that, this is small sticks. Let's get like 10 of those. There you go. And instead of that, this is copper wire. Get like 20 of those. Faster, and then actually we need an input here as well. There you go. And output, this needs to be medium electric poles, less than 5. There we go. Now those are on the belt. And eventually they will be here. Let's get 100 of them. What are you waiting on? Iron sticks. Just full because they're still coming back around. Yeah, there they are. This could be a fast inserter. lots of different inputs there. Okay, cool. Belt's starting to get a little busier there. And a snack for the boy. Boy. Yeah, good dog. No, you can't have what I'm eating. I know that's what you're asking. Okay. We've got some stuff going on now. Sweet. We're making moves. Let's increase this to like 200. And then this. We've got some medium electricals now. Okay. So that's that. They've got fuel, or at least fuel is on the line. Now we need to input all of the fuel and all of the stone. There you go. Now they got fuel, lots of it, and now we need... First off, we need to disconnect ugly lines here. There we go. That is acceptable. Lines. Now what? We need to actually assign these, right? Copper plate. Drop off. You are going to go to copper plate drop off until empty. That should just right over here. Which is perfect. And then we just need to unload all of the copper. Which we will merge into... Does that work? No. Okay, there is a space between. Which we will merge into 2 yellow belts. There we go. And then we just need one of them to go here. And one of them to go over there. Which will be something like this. And a red belt. And like that. There we go. Okay. So now we've got copper in, which is amazing. And I'm just looking to see that those inserters are fast enough as well. Looks like they are. Yeah, they are fast enough. Okay. And then we're almost there. We just need stone. Now the problem with stone is we don't currently have a stone pickup yet, right? So we need to create a stone pickup, and then we have electronic circuits automated, and we'll need a circuit pickup up here, and then it'll work great. So let's do that. Then we'll want a circuits drop off probably over here to go into the bus, which will be cool. Let me see. So, stone. We have a stone patch. We don't have a train stop over there. We have what we need to make a train stop, though. So we'll just flip this around. Bam. And we'll get stone in a train, which is a hugely important step, actually. Because that sets us up for both the circuits that we're doing right now and the... where is that going? That's going all the way over there to... Oh, this was our hacky science. That's right. We don't need that anymore. Let's get that out of the way. Yeah. Okay. And then we just need the miners. And we can just... Bloop. Okay, there we go. We should have done this in a smarter way, but... You know, it's good. Similar deal to other things we've done with other materials. We're just trying to group all these together in a smart-ish way. And we are out of medium electric poles again. Well, those are being made, so that's good. Let's then... There's tracks right here, so... Let's just get one of these guys going. Yeah. And it's going to be a load instead of an unload, but no biggie. Alright. And this'll just be an easy attachment to the existing train network. Our music stopped. Good stuff. We are completely out of energy for our robots. Pretty normal. Don't need that. Okay, there we go. Why do you not have power? Ah, this one's missing. There we go. All of them are working. More or less. All of them. All the ones that are placed anyway. Good stuff. And now we just need to build the loading situation over here. Which will be like this, like this, like this, and like this. And... something like this. Okay. These all just need to be merged into one belt. Which will be one-to-one line. And we'll want it to be a red line at some point, more than likely. But for now, this can be stone pickup. There we go. We go down here, we go to you, we go to stone drop off until empty, and we go to stone pickup until full, and it looks like we're missing one line over there, which is funny. Okay. We'll think about that. Alright. We need some rail to fix that train, so we'll just steal some. Shamelessly. Oh no, I have plenty of rail. It just hasn't been built. It's kind of funny. Okay, and then we are going to want that to be much, much faster than that. Pretty quickly, but for now it'll do. This. More red belts, thank you. Oh, and I'm going to want more power poles as well. Thank you. Alright. Then this guy should go and pick up all that stone. No path becomes no fuel, that makes sense. We'll just steal some fuel. Alright, and I borrowed a bunch of red belts, so this is gonna be good. Oh. Hold on. I don't know why that was not loading, but we'll fix it on our way back. Alright, now we're here. Stone will begin to load. But at the rate of one iron, or one yellow belt. So 15 stone per second. I don't like that. We're gonna increase it. There you go. Now I can handle one red belt, which is great. Probably this one could bear to go a little faster as well. Because that's a junction. So yeah, with all this, it should be a full red belt, which is great. Okay, so this is now a red belt of stone, which is great. These are going to be really slow without buffers. I mean, we can buffer. How much do these carry? 2,000 each? How much does a steel chest carry? More than that? Okay, sure. We'll buffer. Like, one each here. Which means that this can just be red all the way in. Someday. We are gonna need those loaders to buffer, though. Okay, then we'll do it a different way. We'll do a splitter. Red splitter. And then a couple of steel chests. And then loaders. Yellow loaders. So then that's split out into 2 yellow metals. Which need to be split off. And then we need to do it all over again. This is overkill. I fully accept that this is overkill. There. Now those buffers will increase over time while this is being unloaded and used. Which is great. I don't know exactly what the end game design for loaders and unloaders is going to look like this playthrough, but we'll figure it out. Okay, let's go to Stone Drop-Off, and let's see some circuits. Alright, and now fuel's working as well. Not sure why it wasn't the first time, but sure. Alright, circuits are gonna get made. Might have to upgrade this to red belt, we'll see. Here comes the stone bricks. Looks like these are definitely gonna need some fast sensors. Wow, even that might not be enough, actually. That's fine. We can just directly unload them. Oh, cool. Alright. Now we've got circuits. Not a lot. I mean, it is a lot compared to what we were doing before, certainly, but not a lot otherwise. Alright, and this is going to have to be a loader. And this is going to be green circuit pickup. New train. I promised a lot of trains this episode. I believe I am delivering. Alright, and then we've got these, so we can just merge them into one belt and carry on our day. And then we want to load these guys up. I'm gonna just buffer them. Just preemptively buffer them. I don't think those four will even... I don't think those, how many do we have? 8. I don't think those 8 inserters, or those 8 assemblers will even fill an entire yellow belt at full speed, so we'll see here in a second. They might. I don't think so. It's per half second. I see you run out of... Why are you running out of those? That's odd. It should not be running out of those ever. Because these are making... Oh. No, full. Oh, well, that's because this element is full. Because those didn't actually... Why are you like this? Are you not at the station? Circuit pickup. Green circuit pickup. Until full. Fuel. Get a little fuel. What? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. That's not gonna work. Because it needs... Okay. That's not going to work because it needs 2 spaces, one to unload and one to load. Okay. So, load, unload. Or unload, load, rather. Okay. There we go. Could also go like this. Okay. Now we see if we can actually make a full yellow belt with this mini. I really don't think we can. It's 1 per half second. Maybe we can, because this should be 16. Right? So this should be this should be exactly right. But some of these are struggling with it. Why? Some of these are struggling with copper. Oh, this one is not getting... Why are you not getting copper wire? I don't understand. It's all going here. That's kind of weird. It's like an almost yellow belt because some of them are just not getting the copper wire that they need. Specifically, this one is not getting the copper wire that it needs. not understand why that might be happening. When it's not happening with any of the others. Very odd. Like, these are making wire as fast as they can. Okay. No. Okay. How about that? Did that fix it? Just add another inserter that looks super wonky. Still not quite a yellow belt, it seems. It's a little odd. Very strange. It should be making 16 per second, so I don't know how it's just not. When it is clearly working full tilt. Yeah, I don't know. That is odd to me. Okay, well, we've got green circuits now. So we can put them on a train, which is great. And we also want them over here. So, how would you get there? You could get there over here. This will be an unload. And it'll be called Green Circuit Drop-Off. Want to go through and enable train limits on all of these at some point, but cannot divide segments. Why? I don't know. Okay, that's fine. We need more. A lot of things. We need a lot of things. Let's grab those. Grab those. Grab those. Okay. This is working, so that's nifty. Okay. We're missing loaders, which require circuits, so maybe we run on belt for now. Which will be here. Circuit. Nope. And this will just be like this. I end up with an odd number of those. Circuits will go here. For now, we'll clean this up later. Perfect. Almost like I planned it. I didn't, but it is almost like I did. I can't quite bridge that gap. Unfortunate. There you go. Now circuits are on the belt. In mass, which is cool. now we can start talking about stuff with circuits. So let's get some of that going on, and this should be set to everything. And then we want red splitters instead. There we go. And then we want, these need a bunch of other stuff, so we're not close to that yet. But we could get inserters. We don't really need them yet, but we could get them. We should get loaders. There we go. Now we have a direct line for engines for this, so it shouldn't be running out of those. Unbalanced because of the odd number of rows, but that's why we have a rebalancer here actually. Now that I think about it, so it'll stay balanced. Okay, so that is doing its thing. And it'll just accrue over time. I mean, we won't use a whole belt of iron in this setup basically ever, obviously. I mean, as we get better and better belts, we can, which is cool. Okay. Circuits are online, which is great. That's pretty wild. Just this little thing has gone through 6,000 iron since we built it. Insane. Okay, we should set this up. Which will... How do we want to do this? reason to set this up is that we don't want to run out on accident of anything. How are we gonna get through this? Can't clear it all. Could clear this a little bit. That. Like that. Like that. Okay. Then. Perfect. And we need a splitter. It doesn't need to be that kind. And it needs to filter sand to the right. And then we can load that sand into a chest to be dealt with later. And this will input priority right. And we just increased our iron, which is super cool. I'll have to figure out something to do with all this sand, but for now, it's fine. Like, the amounts that we're dealing with, it won't really be a problem. Okay. Should probably make more steel chests and do a buffer for these as well. Not super hard to do, honestly. Out, and in, and out. There we go. Now there's a steel chest buffer, basically just waiting to unload as quickly as possible, which means as we get better belts, we can just put them here and it'll increase the speed of loading by a considerable margin. So that's kind of cool. Okay. I'm now using iron faster than I'm making it, I think. Yep. If we were, you know, if we were using all of that. But still. this over. Probably the best idea. Needs to go in here. There we go. And just like that, iron output doubled. Okay, so the next thing to work on is a stone, like a stoneworks, a stone facility, where we can input stone, and then output all the things that come from stone. That'll be stone bricks, that'll be quartz, silicon, sand. Probably not sand. We can just make sand on site. Maybe we can make all those things on site. I don't know. It's a hard question. Yeah. I mean, we need glass, for sure. Realizing that we have some sand here. Not a lot of sand, but some. Buffer on the other side too. red belt, a full red belt of iron. Even if we are not using a full belt of iron until this backs up, which is great. This is keeping up. More than keeping up, actually. Which makes sense. We're not using that much of these materials yet. These should get buffered more than likely. Ooh, wow, those stack kind of high. Yeah, wow, okay. So this will be like 6,000. This will be 24,000 green circuits. Pretty cool. That'll be enough for a while at least. Okay. So what do I want to do next? I mean, we want to kind of get back on the science train eventually, right? So, I mean, a block for science makes sense. The first two are just iron, copper, and circuits. And then we would need advanced circuits and glass to get to the next step, which we have all the stuff for, we just don't have, like... Okay. I mean, running this would be, like, nothing. This would be really, really simple. We would just need to get... We would just need to get iron hooked back up, right? Iron and copper hooked back up, and then all of a sudden this turns on. Yeah. Let's look at worker robot speed. This needs yellow science, which is a rocket tech card, which is the next thing, most likely. That would require rocket fuel, low density, speed modules, and these are made with satellite telemetry, which comes from the rocket silo, which comes from all sorts of stuff. So that's a huge leap in tech. Yeah, it gets a little bumpy here, eh? There's a, there's kind of a gigantic leap forward from here to where we need to be. Okay. I mean, we can do it. It's just something I'll have to keep puzzling about. So, advanced circuits we know how to make. Low density structures, I mean, we're nowhere near any of this, really. Okay. But if we could make advanced circuits and get them, like, on trains, then we can use them for everything that we need to do. So maybe that's the next step. Like, the next real step. Which means the next real step is electronic components, which means glass and silicon, which means... Okay. Alright, electronic components. Glass, silicon, plastic bars. We will go from stone to electronic components on site. Maybe we do it here. Is there a reason not to? We've already got stone being unloaded. Okay. Okay. Alright, and looking at the time here, it is time to call it a day, which is good because the next couple of steps are very intimidating. So I'll need to take a breather and then come back to them on Thursday. Anyway, chat, it was a ton of fun today. We're not going to do a raid or anything today, just having a good time, keeping it casual. We'll see you next on Saturday, playing It Takes Two with Hello, I Miss You. And then, again, next Thursday with more Factorio. And hopefully I'll have a YouTube video out at that point as well. So, we will see you next time. I appreciate all of you. Have a great day.